Resetmedim!
Dire are scanning. Spicy!
Crush me! I am legend! Monster kill! Time to take matters into my own hand.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
It's looking spicy.
Is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Triple kill!
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Your turn to ban. Five seconds remaining. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Your turn to pick.
Attacker.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
My horn is sharp. My pike is sharp as steel. Ah, yes.
Prepare for battle.
Yes. I shall find them. Aye. I'll cleave them in twain. Aye.
30 seconds to battle.
Ah, the thunder of hooves. Yes. Why not? The ground shudders. By the gleam of
The battle
my horn.
begins.
Horn calls first blood. And it begins.
A sacrifice.
Stand aside. I approve. Make way.
Ini kan pergi. Tony kan pergi.
They cannot hide. You had your chance. Point taken. Attack! Make way! I shall find them. Denied. The ground shudders. Yes. Point taken. I am under attack! They cannot hide. Into the fray. Hold the horn. Yes. Yes. Why not? Stand aside. All in a day's work. No match for me. I approve. Who stands against me? Make way! The ground shudders. The thunder of hooves. Our foes shall crumble. Charge! Why not? Yes. Yes. I shall find them. They cannot hide.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
I'll trample them. By the gleam of my horn. Point taken. Aye. Stand aside. I approve. Make way. They cannot hide. is almighty. I shall find you. Point taken. Mind if I hone in? Yes. Why not? Stand aside. Yes. I approve. Under my hoof, you will find your power!
That should help.
By the gleam of my horn. Yes. Ground shudders. The thunder of hooves. Point taken. They cannot hide.
Your middle tower is under attack.
It's not yet time. I shall find them. How dare you! Fall out! The thunder of hooves.
Double damage!
The ground shudders. Make way.
Your top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
By the gleam of my horn. A taste of my power. Yes. Stand aside. Why not?
Your middle tower is under attack.
This. Prepare you. Take this. Attack.
I'm overwhelmed.
By the gleam of my horn. Yes. Our bones shall crumble. I shall fight. Leave me to rot. That at last.
Dire's structures are fortified. Your top tower is under
Them on the
attack.
roof.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack.
Attack! Point taken. Yes.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yes. Make
Your
way.
top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
Stand aside. Ground shudders.
Shackle!
Torn
I'm dead, I'd shoot you again.
Yes. Ah, yes. Attack! Ah! Yes! Power! I approve. I. This! Ground shudders. Taken with pride. Finals. Behold the horn!
Hey, where'd I go?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
The Thunderer moves!
Your bottom tower is under attack.
They cannot hide. I shall find them.
Mark!
Yes. Cross our enemies! I'll see that. Point it. I'll trample them. By the gleam of my horn. Stand aside. Yes. Stand aside. Go! By the gleam of my horn. Ah, at last. I.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Make way. Ah, yes.
Yours was a glorious end at my hand.
I won't go so easy.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Into the grave. Crush our enemies. I approve. A taste of my power. Point taken.
Nine thanks.
I shall find them. I'll cleave them in twain.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Crush them on the hoof. A taste of my power. Under my hoof, you will find your fate. The ground shudders. All out! Flattening you was no harm. Crush our enemies! New life will make its home amongst your foes. Who stands against me? Charge!
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
By the beam of my
Regeneration.
Your top tower is under attack.
Reached an end.
I blow you a kiss.
I'm not ready. Not yet! They cannot hide. Who stands against me? Beg my pardon and my life. I crush our enemies! Ground shudders. Ah, yes. You shall perish upon my own. I approve. I shall find them. Under my hoof, you will find your fate. The thunder of hooves. A taste of my power. Why not? Taste. By the gleam of my horn. A taste of my power. Ha! At last. Charge!
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Thunder of
Dire structures are fortified. Radiant structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
they cannot hide.
The enemy's top tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Leaving so soon? Ground shudders. Yes. I'll trample them. You have my gratitude. Yes.
Pokoknya pergi duluan.
Ah, yes. Why not? I approve. I am magnanimous to a point. Make way. Fall out. Thunder of hooves. Attack!
Quiver.
I am under attack! I leave on my power. I'll crush them on the hoof. Ah, yes. Point taken.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
I shall find it. Stand aside. Aye.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes. I'll cleave them in
The
twain.
seeds of fortune.
I'm not ready. Ground shudders. Shadows encircle you.
I was not made for
A taste of my pain.
I see.
Yes. It's not yet time. I approve. Our bones shall crumble. The ground shudders.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
The thunder of hooves. Aye. The bounty which my matriarch will grant. Yes. Why not? They cannot hide. Point taken. Make way. I shall find them. Yes.
To grave. The dust return.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Now they make me angry. Yes. By the gleam of my horn. Stand aside. Yes. Into the
Bury me beneath the tree. This is
survived the eruption. After this, you got to fight to eat.
Roshan has fallen to the Radiant.
Unstoppable.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Our bones shall crumble. Thunder of Hooves.
Your middle barracks has fallen. Your middle barracks has fallen.
Such light is mine. How typical. The ground shudders. Taken with pride. Ah, yes. Our bones shall crumble. They cannot. Avenger. I'm not ready. No match for me. Not yet. Why not? Take this! I'm not ready! Stand aside. Spawn of shadows. Our bones shall crumble. Sick. I shall find them. Rightfully mine. By the gleam of my horn. The seeds of fortune. Yes. The thunder of hooves. Why not?
Radiant's courier has been killed.
By the gleam of my horn. Who stands against me? Unseen, but not on skill. It's the nature of this. Point taken. The ground shudders. They cannot.
Your top tower is under attack.
Bye-bye!
I shall find them.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yes. By the gleam of my own. This. Point taken. The ground shudders. Stand aside. I shall find them.
Radiant structures are
I
fortified.
approve.
That should help. To the secret shop.
Make way. Attack!
Dire's turret has been hit.
I have trampled them.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Trust our enemies! Yes.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
At last.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
The thunder of wolves. They cannot hide.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
By the gleam of my horn. It's not yet time! The horn! Fall out! Ah, yes.
Every coin helps.
Shudders. Under my hoof, you will find your fate. Yes. The thunder of hooves. Make way. Yes. Our foes shall crumble. Not yet. A taste taste of my power. I shall find them.
Plan the what, bro?
I.
Now,
They cannot show the ways. I approve. Stand aside. Why not? Point taken. I shall find them. Yes. Crush our enemies!
Your top tower is under attack.
You had your chance. I'll cleave them in
Your top tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified.
crown shudders.
Your top tower has fallen.
invisibility.
Make way. By the gleam of my horn.
Your top tower has fallen.
This is what happens when you stare into the sun.
Your top has fallen. Your top has fallen.
Shackled.
Get the road.
I've endured worse than death. Beg my pardon and crush our big peace. Attack! I'm not ready. Charge!
Your shrine has fallen to the dark.
Catch me now.
Why not? Ah, yes. They cannot hide. Ah, at last. Yes.
Ada ketengan nggak? Sudah ketengan. Nggak gua balas kayak gitu. di bawah, maaf. Kenapa? Belum. 40 menit ini. Baik. Tunggu. Tak telepon. Tunggu. Bentar. Sabar.
Find your peace.
Gue mau mainin Ranger Bill.
Apa gue?
Lo mau main?
You've got my wind up.
Enggak, boy.
Stand aside. Attack seeds of the thunder of hooves.
Get back your hero, bro. Warlock, get back. Still waiting the pole.
I shall find them. Yes. Our foes shall crumble. Ah, yes. A taste of my power. Ground shudders. The thunder of hooves.
You cannot stand this close to a star.
Being dead is boring. How could you?
Onto the field.
Your middle tower is under attack. tower has fallen. Dire structures are fortified.
I do not care to see that dog. I have failed you once.
Your ancient is under attack.
Who's next? I've got all day.
Your ancient is under attack. Radiant victory.
Bill, gua teleponan dulu, Bill. Thank you, thank you.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under Dire's middle tower has fallen. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
cease. Double kill.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Players here.
Over here.
In mechanical domineering. Rock it on.
Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen. Dire's middle barracks are under attack. Dire's middle barracks has fallen.
What I miss? Over here now.
Dire's middle barracks has fallen.
Illusion.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Over here now. Double.
Do it with flair.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
And it's off.
Dire are scanning. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen. Team Secret victory. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
A prize!
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
I'll take that.
Denied.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
No.
kill!
Regeneration.
On your friend to the end.
Radiant's courier has been killed. This will do nicely.
A prize.
Top is missing.
I joined the great convoy.
Not for the likes of you.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
I think not.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
I'd have done that one for free.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
You didn't see that coming.
Illusion!
Middle is missing.
I'll take that!
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Enemy should be...
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Nether Zephyrs.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Call for me. Death and good are linked.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower has fallen.
Why prolong the inevitable?
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Regeneration.
Around.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Silence all.
Presumably a pity.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Interesting.
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
I'll take that.
Dire's bottom tower has fallen. Dire's top tower is under attack.
My prayers are answered.
Behold! Regeneration! Silence!
Carry tiny, mid tiny, 4 tiny. IO can be carry, can be 5.
10
so
seconds remaining.
I still feel like this could just be the carry and the 5. That's kind of my gut read right now.
5 seconds remaining.
Really? I would disagree. I think it's more likely your 1-2 potentially, especially when I see a puck. I think core tiny just becomes so much more valuable.
Just these bans. Oof.
And yeah,
these bans feel very safe laney bans, you know?
Yeah.
I think I'm just touching on the interview again. 30 was like, I want to annoy that safe lane, and all these bans from Secret is like, you can't annoy us, Chief.
Yeah, well, I would say favor the idea of a IO core.
Well, they're both strength carries.
Seconds
You would both play them on the safe lane.
Yeah,
guys.
exactly. Yeah, but yeah.
No bickering, please.
No, we're just
having a conversation.
Leave us alone, Ma.
Wow. Like I'm having control it first. Like, okay. So what are we gonna see in the bans then? Last 2 bans. What are we worried for? IO tiny, generally weak against Disruptor. Might want to give a cheeky ban on the side of Team Secret for that. Any other things that are good against IO tiny just by default, doesn't matter what position they play?
I think Witch Doctor was something we used to use back in the day. Maledict, very effective against these strength heroes, and you have pretty nice synergy with Puck Lifestealer. Also secures your laning phase. Can also really be run as a 4. We don't see it very often anymore. That was something Zai used to do back in the day when he was still in that position.
Secret's turn to pick.
The AA.
That's a good ban, especially with Puck Lifestealer already selected.
And Gyro, the last ban coming out from Tundra. So far.
Yeah, now Secret needs to kind of decide exactly what's happening. Like, is this the 5 IO, etc.? Because this pick here, you can't flex these 2 heroes too deep into the draft. It's so hard to do it. Unless they just go for like just a casual offlaner. It's like, haha, you have no idea what we're doing.
Well, there's not many of them left.
Yeah, they're kind of gone. All right, they just go for the Tusk.
Yeah.
Yep, strong.
There's just no reason not to. It's too strong. IO save for the Tusk support. You've already banned out the 2 offlaners that would give you the most trouble.
Yeah.
And it was nerfed pretty hard. The spirit damage specifically, but it still seems incredibly powerful. Like, the damage was nerfed by like 40%, and yet I still see IO picked or banned every game, and first picked, I'm a core, and you still win.
Yeah, it's all timing, right? It's like when we saw the Broodmother game earlier. Like, the hero just has such a dominant window of the game where if you just play for that, it is really hard to deal with. And yeah, now with the Tusk pick, obviously the Io Tusk pairing looks much stronger. Casually putting the Tiny into the puck. Now Secret in a very comfortable position with the 3 heroes.
This is where you you keep it open here. I think you take Snake King's hero, as we've been discussing, and 4th pick the Necrophos.
I mean, I think this is where you stop digging so heavily into your bonus time. This is all they have left. Team Secret has only used 1 second so far. Something. Is this not worrisome?
A little bit, because you're just picking a 4 position.
Yeah.
There's no stress.
And there's quite a few options. I mean, this is gonna be...
They have penalty time, or are they just taking a long time to think?
They are just taking... No, they have 4 seconds left. They go for Enigma.
So that's another excellent... the meta is being shaped by these strength heroes.
Yeah.
That just stacks our ability.
Yeah, okay.
That is so good. That would have been perfect for Tundra. They deny it completely. In addition, they quick pick. And now Tundra, to your point, they have 20 seconds to decide now response to a hero that is very specific in how you have to prepare against it.
Yeah, and Team Secret, they snap picked it. They know that Tundra is pressed for time, so they're gonna try to put that gas
really
a little bit more.
I like
more pressure.
The issue, I guess, for Tundra is simply... Oh, okay, they go for a brew. This potentially could just be... Yeah, like there's flexibility through the roof right now for Tundra. But like it just doesn't feel that nice because they have so many static heroes. Lycus sits in his lane, Enigma sits in his lane or jungle, and then Brew, Puck, they kind of fighter neighbors, but not the primary damage source.
Okay.
Puck to some degree can be that.
You're going to last pick mid here, though, I think. I mean, depends. I think you're going Fata hero or you're going 9 hero. It's Enigma, Brew in the off lane. 3-3 will likely play because that's one of his specialty heroes. The Enigma's great going back to that strength hero meta because you have percent-based damage from your pulse and then pure damage in a way.
Fata also really likes those tanky 5s, though. The Brewmaster.
Yes.
For that.
But can you put Enigma against Io Tusk?
No, Enigma can technically lane in every lane just because of the reset potential. But I just feel like it's more about pacing of the game, right? We just saw how Secret won the first game. It's the ability to collapse that laning phase and have just strong team timings, right?
Yeah.
And I feel like Tundra going from game 1 to game 2, they've identified that, but they've not really answered the problem. They've just kind of doubled down on, okay, we'll have the better team fight at some point. And that worries me for Tundra because, again, a lack of early damage. So this last pick, which, again, like Carl said, should most likely be the mid lane, it needs to have such a good laning matchup to have one lane go their way in a way in which he can pivot into the game to connect the pieces.
And the beauty of this Secret lineup is that the Tiny is now your only versatile core left in a way because it's Io Tusk top, it's Necro in the off lane, but with Tiny, that's a perfectly fine lane. Or the Tiny can just be mid. You late pick a Yapzor hero. So you're going to see Tundra's full lineup and all potential mid matchups.
Yeah, it looks like from Secret's bans, though, they just think it's Puck mid, and they're looking for the active 4. Because, yeah, again, like the other variation is just Brew Lifesteal safe lane, and then Enigma off lane plus some active 4.
Tundra think that it's a Wisp for Yapzor.
Yeah, or Tusk for Yapzor, or Wisp for Poppy.
Yes.
Because they are banning out the Nisha heroes actually.
Secret has last pick, so they can choose exactly what they want. Like they can decide is the Io going to be the carry, because pretty much Io, Tiny, Tusk flex so well within the ranks, and yeah, they've picked 4 heroes that are all around the shop, and Tundra, because they don't know where anything's going, they're just trying to go, okay, this hero's kind of good for this hero.
I just want to say again, I love that Secret took Necrophos here. It's great synergy with their draft if you look at it, but it's also just would have been perfect for Tundra. Like, there's no reason for them to be thinking that way because Necro's kind of new.
Remaining.
My fear though for Tundra in that scenario is no pick here feels that good just because of
Fada hero.
Yeah, it's casual Jakiri.
Mid puck.
Ice Path against Io, good. Snowball, Ice Path very strong.
There's a lot of wombo combo potential coming out.
I hope to see a Macropire Black Hole.
Yeah.
You get some cool combos.
And the Dream Coil to set up the Black Hole.
Well, it's really nice when you have Brew as well to have something to drop down on. And in this case, Macropire Ice Path is a great setup. As you said, tons of pushing power and a very strong bottom lane. But I am worried about their just overall damage output.
Their entry into the game is item-based, not level-based.
Exactly.
They're going to have some nice defensive plays where it's like under tower, you're going to have the puck rotation in, maybe Jakiru's chipping in lane. But yeah, they are very much relying on Secret not, over-forcing the map.
It's so much easier for a Tiny Tusk to kill things than it is for, like, you basically have Coil and Ice Paths to lock people down. It's a very difficult
I
need
think
a fast HOD on it.
if we're gonna continue with online leagues, I think it will be very beneficial for all of us to learn how to lip read.
That's true. Or just have.
You may now
Okay, go Luna.
select
Yeah, they
your
want to get out of the game. That's nice. So yeah, it is just going to be the puppy support in the end of the time. And yeah, that's just Secret taking a read on the draft, which is like, okay, you've drafted such a long to come online lineup that is so locked into farming. We can just, just get out of the game.
They're just Luna.
Okay, so in regards to, Secret has a really nice tempo-based lineup, and of course, like game one, they're the ones on the timer, but they clearly executed well. I think for Tundra, what we need to look for from them is Jakiro needs to really unlock the lane. He is a good counter to both Tuck and Necro. His Jaw Breath pretty much mitigates both of their presence, and it's going to be kind of what type of greed can come out in the offlane from the Enigma, ensuring 33 gets a good game. 33 starts rotating well, pressuring whilst Luna's catching up in farm. Yeah, it's Tundra's numbers game is so critical, and just ensure that they can rebuttal a couple early fights, unlike they did in game one. Maybe they can get to a strong timing, but yeah, it's gonna be rough because Secret just has a really nice snowballing S draft.
Worse draft than the first game for Tundra. The way you guys are talking about it.
Yeah, on paper,
if they don't.
Tundra's first draft had a nicer looking timing.
Yeah.
This draft is a lot weaker because of the lack of damage, and they rely on just Black Hole. And I think when you have a draft which is Black Hole centric, it often doesn't go as well as you think it is. You're not always hitting the 4-5 man. So yeah.
Surely there won't be a bottle pool.
I think they have a much easier time though. I would disagree, just that if they can, in an even game at 15 minutes, Tundra's in a great spot. The Brewmaster Enigma combo is just more team fights than all of Secret put together. It needs KB before Secret can safely take team fights. In fact, they can't fight into these two team fight monsters. So I think if Tundra can just survive the laning phase, Nisha doesn't just run away with it, they'll actually be in an okay position.
All right, well, let's find out how these lanes are going to play itself out. We're heading over to our commentary duo of Moxie and Purge.
All right, Purge, we've got game number 2, and it looks like this time around, we've got a little bit more of an even draft. It seems like our panel feels a bit more confident this time in the side of Tundra, but the big qualifier here is you can't let Nisha get out of control.
Yeah, Nisha could have a really good game for sure. It makes me think of what we saw Limp the other day on his mid-tiny. Most games he plays mid-tiny, he has a great time. But yeah, if he gets a good Blink Dagger timing and goes around pressuring the map, it's going to slow down Tundra a lot and make things a little scary for sure. So got to be careful. And the hard part is, as well, is that Tiny just has a lot of HP and a lot of armor once he gets 1 point in his ultimate. So even ganking him feels really difficult. So the game's going to be a lot of like just trying to stabilize until they can get their really strong team fight ultimates available on Tundra.
I think that's a little bit concerning for me as well. We talked about Nisha not having that great start to the game. You don't really have the kind of heroes that are going to be able to make these rotations to really punish him if he starts to, get out of control or just, slow him down at all. I think that's a big problem. Spata is going to walk right past the grouping of Secret here, as is 9, as they're just going to comb through the area, try to get some information, and just go on for a full invasion. You have some nice deep wards put down too, if you take a look on both sides of the map here.
Yeah, both of these are going to help spot couriers and things like that, so it'll be useful.
The battle begins.
Rounder fights. Be surprised if Snake can get one, but he does. Okay. Too bad. 2-2 for both teams.
He's taking a lot of damage though here from Yapster. That tag team, of course, just so good.
In his itemization, he didn't buy any regen at the start, so a lot of free damage here. And Yapster will pick up that experience as well when he denies one of the creeps. He'll just go back to Fountain to heal right now because of this. I'm curious to see how he plays the Enigma for. Enigma has lost some viability as a support because of the change to demonic conversion, and then Enigma fell off a little bit, but we'll see what he does here. Make it work.
It's a nice thing about, the start of new patches, right? Is you get to see what's working, what's not, and what, people want to really experiment with. I'm interested, though, with this Luna pickup. I don't think we've seen too many Lunas in this region be super successful.
Yeah, they haven't been super common just yet. I like what Secret's doing with the lane setup, too. Luna plus Io as the dual off lane to basically lane up against the Lifestealer. Lifestealer has attack range disadvantage there, and even like trying to harass with the Lifestealer wouldn't feel good anyway. So now they're going to lane swap. 3-3 now comes top, and we'll see if they do TP rotations. For now, it just looks like Secret's going to try lane this.
And they do manage to spot out Yapster over there in the corner because the tree is, of course, cut down. So Pata already moving a little bit further back is protecting that courier, and looks like he'll TP bottom to help secure farm here for Skeeter.
needed. If you don't have some kill potential against the Necrophost, he's almost always just going to out-regen you. Because every time that a creep last hit you come up, you do a Death Pulse, you get about 30 mana and HP back from every creep blast that you get, so it just becomes a disadvantageous trade. But with Jakiro now here with Lifestealer, now they can actually slap Necro repeatedly and force him out of lane with some trades. So that's actually going to be a lot better here.
Dire's top
Are you fine with this though, because of the fact that your Luna's getting very nice farm in that top lane for the most part, and yes, you're forcing Zai back, but I think he doesn't mind just, you know, kind of getting those levels.
I mean, so far seems okay. Through 3 dodges the tri-lane at his life, and he's going to run for the hills now, skilling up Drunken Brawler to run away if he needs to, forcing he's everywhere. Snake King's just jungling in the meantime, so if he feels confident about this jungling situation with Enigma and they feel like they're getting value out of it, then go for it. Let's see it work.
Bottom lane, they're trying to make plays here on Fata, and he is going to be the first blood. Zai here needs to be careful as well. He's going to turn back around. He can heal right back up again. This is getting very, very close. Zai trying to kite as much as he can to try to get more damage. Zai, is he going to have that final death pulse? Yes, he does. He gets a double kill in this bottom lane.
It's really unfortunate that Zai gets a kill, because then you get that extra multiplier for regen. So it's like 6 times better for heroes to get like almost 200 HP for heal and mana from getting that first kill. Great rotation by Yapsor.
Definitely pays off that Zai was so patient during all this, as he does turn around here. We'll continue to put a little bit of damage over onto Fatia, but look at this. They just sit so close here. Skeeter's hoping, he's trying really hard, but this Death Pulse and the fact that Zai is able to just move himself away and kite the entire time.
He was
waiting for that Death Pulse.
Had to make and another Death Pulse, and it's healing Yapsor the whole time too, so just great dual lane there. And this is the breaks Necrophost. I mean, he got a pretty small buff to the Heartstopper heal stuff, but like if the numbers are good, then it just feels like one of those lane winner heroes that pros can abuse well.
Be interested to see if they're going to try to make some pinstring movement again over here on Fata, with the Tusk making his way back to lane after he's picked up the bounty rune. But nope, he's just going to kind of hang out over here on the side. Maybe rotate over towards that mid lane as well. 4 minutes coming up.
And Zai's able to pick up Ring of Health now, which is going to give him even more regen and basically guarantee that even if Skeeter does walk up and slap him, he should be able to offset this.
The top stuff, man. The amount of damage as the Yapsor comes running in. Not going to be able to quite get hands over on 9, but we'll be able to do some damage here to Snake King. Not quite enough, though, to get the kill as Zai in the bottom lane. Now that they know that there's no Tusk to protect him, did try to make some plays here onto the Necrophos.
Ooh, he gets it. Oh, big kill for 9 here on the... Oh, well, maybe not going to get it. Okay, looked really close. He basically did a Waning Rip in short range, and then Orb to hit Snake King, or sorry, Nisha, to save his damage, and he got the Water Rune. It looked like he would get a kill, but he was able to squeak out. But either way, nice play by 9 there. Maybe double bottom though, dual breath, some slaps, and he doesn't have Ghost Shroud. This is looking dangerous, yeah.
It's just identifying that, again, Yapsor was a little bit off to the side there, so they had the opportunity to get a nice pickoff. And it definitely feels so anticlimactic now at the 5-minute mark. We've just been so trained to, you know, oh my god, runes, we gotta go. It's nighttime now, it's just time. Okay.
And the 10-minute mark, same thing.
Yeah.
Look, not as big.
It just doesn't feel right.
Once we learn multiplication, then the stress is going to come back to me more often.
Yeah, great. Just what every Dota player needs is more stress. Wonderful. Very much looking forward to that. Dream Coil is going to get used over here in the mid lane as we go. They'll drop the Midnight Pulse, but again, Tiny, he's fairly tanky. Rolling Rift plus that Illusory Orb. Not going to be quite enough, though, to take down Nisha, who's just going to bottle up right again and survive. Ice Path go down in the bottom lane. Zai, Snowball coming out. They'll stun up Skeeter, and they'll buy a little bit more space, a little bit more time. He is going to tick down a little bit to the damage coming out from Fata, but shouldn't be enough to get this kill.
Yeah, so 9 apologizing there. I think his silence came a little bit late, and the Avalanche basically prevented Thinking from casting Demonic Conversion and the Malefice follow-up. If he gets Malefice off, I think they get Nisha with a kill there, but because it came a little bit late, it was a rough day. Some harass in with help from Fata once again. Luna completely free farm, so same game state as last game and this game. Matoma just getting tons and tons of farm, and he's scaling, likely to max out Moonglaze and potentially Lunar Blessing as well. So he should have really, really good farm rate while being able to transition into strong team.
He's just been having such really nice laning phases this entire series, honestly. They just haven't put a lot of pressure on him. They've made the space. Just Natu having great time.
It's probably just a priority, something they think about in the draft, where they're going to get their setups, how much they're going to commit to a tri-lane potentially, and because if Matoma Man has these good laning stages, he makes very, 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 very few mistakes in the late game, and that's one of the best values you can have in a hard carry. Give him that good early game, you're going to have a great time.
33 doing the best that he can over here. He's had a lot of harass being tossed upon him, of course, when you've got the Io and the Luna both ranged in that lane, but you know, managed to just stick in there and be able to get the experience. A little bit of a search down here on this can't trying to contest over a Zion Apsor.
Life's hard to show people. Everyone wants to kill you, basically.
I mean, to be fair, in the game, everyone wants to leave as well.
On the enemy team, at least you have something. Neutral creeps, they have friends. They just have to move out of their house and then get some squatters, and they have friends.
I don't know, man. You can easily have people on your own team become your enemies who want to kill you too. Depends on a couple factors, but some nice stacks over here. Matu's going to be able to accelerate even faster thanks to the stacking up.
Interesting. First got 2 points in
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
And, I mean, if they kills will be better. It's ultimately the reverse. Cool. They made the puck and they want to feel good here, because with Dream Coil, you're not going to want to break that coil. 30 to 40% of their max HP at magical damage. So well.
Vibe, the side here, trying to make enough damage over on it. Not going to quite find his Yapster, but it's being difficult though to get your hands. Nice. Has the support come in, but they be a mod through are forcing the tower, and they get the fortification out. 33 over here on the side. They'll toss out a little warning light.
He's gonna be fine though. I mean, his net worth is not gonna be amazing, but he's levels, which is by far the most important thing you can have on Brewmaster, and he's picked up Urn now, so now you can actually trigger Cinder Brew from a distance as the team fights develop. So far, things are looking pretty good. Raindrop on Snaking, absolutely saving his life there against Reaper Scythe combos. So Zai getting a little desperate for kills, but he's still doing all right. But now it's pretty even right now, so things are going good for Congo.
This is a really nice stack here, though, for Matu that he's taking right now. He even picks up Possessed Mask, so things are really turning up Luna this game. Middle lane, Dream Coil will get used. They are leashed up. They get off the avalanche, though, and Yapster, of course, is here. They do spot a 9 going behind the tower, but again, they just don't have that lockdown right now. As the smoke does break, 33 gets spotted over in the river.
Yeah, a little unfortunate. They were almost going to want to do Primal Split with the Coil instead, but 9 forces to use it defensively. He's going to have to go the long way back to his lane. I mean, it buys time for Skeeter, I guess, but the net worths are looking scary. Tomoman's got 1,300 more gold than likes to, or it does right now at the 10-minute mark. So a lot of net worth on Luna. If they can pick them off in fights, things will be fine for Tundra. And Enigma usually does that pretty well with Black Holes. It'd be a huge kill to guarantee if they can do it.
I mean, that's just the nature of a Luna, though, especially against the Lifestealer, right? It's just the situation that's going to occur, especially when you have someone making stacks for you. But definitely can make some plays here over on the Tundra, as there's a lot of focus here on this mid tower. They want to chip it down. They want to secure that. Comes out, though, from the side of Tundra, hoping that maybe they can find something. They do have the black hole available if they would like to use it. They've got Split and, of course, the macro part. But who are they going to find is the real question, because nobody is hanging out in this bottom area.
They ignored both Nisha and Tusk. They definitely spotted them at least a little bit here. Fada's trying to spot rotations. This Sentry is likely going to... It's a D-work, nicely done.
Yapster, though, realizing that something feels a little bit off immediately, will try to snowball over his creep camp. The shards as well, but it looks like Yapster going to be the one who gets ganked here.
Yep, so they were basically moving bottom because they expected Secret to react to the tower pressure, and they ended up getting the jungle kill instead. There's gonna be a recall, or sorry, look at here.
They just want to force back.
Radiant's bottom tower.
I mean, okay, they got a creep wave, but I think he was hoping to be getting denied as well. Didn't the deny? They killed the creep wave. Not awful for Luna. They'll accelerate a little bit, but now they're at mid.
Yep, middle lane. They used the Dream Coil. The split, and the Macro Pyre gets dropped on as well. So down will go Zon. A courier will get sniped as well. Looks like, I'm not sure if Yepster wants to stick around here. Yeah, he's going to get hit with that rock and try to snowball his way back over to the Eidolon. The Ice Cap, they've got the double damage over on 9, but eventually Yepster will fall again.
They're doing a really good job with these rotations here. They have used quite a few. They haven't used Black Hole yet, that's the important thing. And with Snake King picking up level 7 and having this many items, Solar Crest, I guess just Solar Crest, they're in a great position right now to keep that pressure and make sure that their opponents don't just get a free Roche here. So they're balancing their cooldowns really well.
I mean, Solar Crest is just so good right now. Like, it's cheap, it does so much for your team.
Yep. It's mostly a carry item, basically, right? You're going to want to put it on Lifestealer. It's going to give him 65, effectively free attack speed, a little bit of movement speed. It's just going to make him more effective in these crucial moments where they're going for kills.
But while all this is going down, you still have Puppy and Matu, the dynamic duo here, farming up, getting Luna what she needs. And did I see... Is she going for Butterfly next?
Yep, Manta first. Butterfly will be really good against the Lifestealer. Very right-click based. Master Split is right-click based. There's Eidolons. Puck is going to want to right-click effectively. So it'll definitely make her very survivable and difficult to kill in fights. Magic Immunity is, kind of nice, but they actually don't have that much stuff. Like, if you buy BKB versus Enigma, it doesn't always be good anyways, because they usually just kill you in Black Hole no matter what. But maybe just better to go these items first to be survivable, and we'll have Necrophos as well to back up the Luna once I finishes his mech that he's queuing up. So they've got ways to try to keep Matumba Man alive. But if Tundra can be effective and kill Luna, the fight basically feels over, because Nisha hasn't been able to play an amazing game. He's died one time. They put so much pressure on him with all these Dream Coils that they've done what the panel asked for. Don't let Nisha get out of control. But that said, he's got 100 golds. Maybe he'll for now, it's looking great for Tundra.
Yeah, they definitely have that little bit of breathing room that they're looking for. Definitely be a lot harder if Nisha had that Blink Dagger a little bit earlier. So now they do have to be careful, especially Fata, because if he's a little bit out of position, he can easily get bursted down.
Though is that he's a very high strength hero. Jakiro has a small HP gain, and he's got ring drops as well. You need both of these things to make sure that you are less vulnerable to getting picked off. Nisha a chance back into this game, so he's got to carry magic resistance, he's got to carry raindrops, and it's going to be the same thing for Snake King as well. They're both slightly vulnerable right now.
How do you feel about the fact that they've held this black hole? Because I've had different schools of thought. Some say, it's up, you've already got it running, go find yourself a kill with it. Even if you only grab one person, make it value. Is that still, something that should be considered here? Or hold that thought, Nisha with the Blink Dagger, the Snowball, Yapsor. He'll find himself on Fata, but they should be able to turn this back around again as Yapsor is just sort of clicking off in the side as he goes down.
If they use Black Hole to get a big kill like Luna, it's worth it, I think. But the downside is that then they're going to, everybody in Secret's going to run into the Roshan, and they're going to take Roshan. And that is obviously a very bad thing. So by holding Black Hole and making sure that Snake King doesn't is available, and their opponents can't turn an Aegis into another effective or an aggressive team fight that restricts map control for Tundra. So as long as they're still getting kills and they're using lower cooldown ultimates like Puck ulti plus other follow-ups, this is completely fine for Tundra. Because they will have solutions against Luna, even if she's really farmed, because of Midnight Pulse and Black Hole.
Dire are scanning.
Skeeter having a little bit of breathing room in the bottom lane here. Of course, again, Luna sitting at the top net worth, but when you've got all those glaives, that's bound to happen. Do have the Maelstrom, though, of course, picked up for the Lifestealer, so he's got his own farming item as well.
Yep, it's a decent way to farm. Some people do go like an armlet type build, but Maelstrom will farm a little bit faster for AoE, and considering that he's fought almost never this whole game, this is the right way to play it. He'll go Sanj next. Looks like he's going to go Health. Great choice against range carries like Luna. It's a little bit less farm than you would normally expect out of a Lifestealer, so we'll see if he changes his mind later on that. But if Luna commits to not having BKBs, it's going to be an excellent solution against her overwhelming damage in fights.
It's a fairly quiet game, still sitting about less than 1k ahead here on the side of Secret.
And the Brewmaster towards Axe, he's about 1,500 gold away. It's perfect itemization to have for 3-3 action. It just makes his Brewmaster, even if he's underfarmed, just feel so much more valuable because he will have 2 potential ultimates in a fight, or he can use 1 ultimate, have a decent fight, and then save the second one for a potential Roche defense, for example.
Seeing pretty value here. Radiance have to be careful. All right, they'll spot out immediately over here onto Nisha. They drop the midnight pulse though. Snake King waiting patiently, sitting off to the side. There's going to be the heal, and they're going to immediately take the horn, but that is going to make a problem here for Matu because he doesn't have anyone to protect. We'll turn back around. He does have the Eclipse Snowball, though. Come out from Yapster, buy them just a little bit more time, but the Infest Bomb pops out again. They haven't even needed to use this black hole as now Yapster. Okay, the follow-up here from Nisha. The Avalanche is enough damage, though. No, 9 is still absolutely fine here, as it looks like they might be able to take down Yapster over on the back lines. They've got their eyes on Nisha. They even go for the black hole, and they grab off on the side the Necrophos as well. Tundra looking really, really good here with an excellent team fight. And a great use of that first black hole.
It was so good. I want to watch that clip. And I think what happened was Nisha jumps in with Blink, trying to catch Skeeter. Skeeter uses Enrage in time. And as a result, yeah, blinks and gets Enrage off instantly. Instant Malphus. They saw him come, is why they knew this was happening. Midnight Pulse as well. So basically, Nisha just gets completely caught. They're forced to use Relocate. And Puck then catches Luna on the back line with the Dream Flow, which forces Secret to commit. Snowball is going to buy some time there, but doesn't really do that much, and they are able to focus and kill him. And at that point, the fight looked great. And from here on out, it's just cleanup. Nisha goes back in, but Puck ends up dodging and staying alive, basically. So then they just get cleaned up. And then the great black hole from Snake King as well to guarantee the Necro kill and the Tusk kill that was likely anyways. Oh, what a beautiful fight.
But I had to just a little bit off there, otherwise they would have been able to clean up Puck. Is that a situation where they shouldn't have saved Yapster?
Should have saved Yapster. Oh, you mean Nisha?
No. Hold on 1 second here, as they do find Matu.
Now they got Integra on Snake King to do Infest Bombs, and Puck naturally
Radiant's middle
great
tower
and mobile and able
attack.
to get these kills. So at this point, I gotta say that Witchy had to be pretty.
Yeah, well, I think he does as well. 9 finally will get slain by the side of Secret, but takes quite a few heroes to do it.
Absolutely good trade though. I mean, that was their big now. They killed the Luna ahead of time. Everything is looking fine for them. They're just gonna hold on. I got it here.
Puppy was trying to zip away here to Yapstor, but not going to be able to do it as Zai comes back and pops that mech, but
loses his mobility from the tether, and they guarantee the kill. Flawless itemization, very smart. Once he have into Vitality Booster, he's just rushing Aeon Disc. He knows what's going to happen here. If he just stays alive from being bursted by either like a Husk combo into Reaper Sight or Tiny combo into Reaper Sight, then he's just going to be able to continue casting Ice Paths and Dual Breaths, and those skills are really, really useful in this game.
yeah, he's been really, really on point with a lot of these Ice Paths too. Very nice setup here. Again, this is a hero that Falta plays quite a bit of. And that's the Ags complete now for the Brewmaster.
Right. I could maybe see 3-3 by the Shard this game. I tried the Primal Spell with that Void Ruling. It was garbage when it first came out, but it's a little better now. You can actually use it twice in a split instead of before it's like basically just once. I might be in trouble here.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he gets separated from the rest of the team. They even go and they use the sights just for good measure. So they'll end up losing Fata, but that is, of course, the Reaper Scythe down.
But importantly, 25 seconds added respawn time basically doubles his respawn. This gives him a much bigger window to pressure Roche now. Because Fata is still important. If you sit behind teammates when they get aggressive, you're landing 2 or 3 ice paths per team fight. It completely changes the outcome. And now they just get
The air puppy doing the best that he can, trying to keep this Luna alive.
Relocate, but he broke it with a stone toss.
Now the chase is on. Waiting, they see Zon. He's taking down some of this magic damage. They drop the Macropire plus the Ice Path, like we've seen before. Matu waiting up for here on the high ground. They're going to try to keep him alive, but not quite enough healing to keep Zai going here, as he does buy back. Yapster now, he is stuck between a lot of heroes. Another nice ice path will slow him down and hold him into place.
Owning this fight here.
He's looking great
so far. Fighting really well. But basically, they got in there. They spread Secret out. Great interruption for the relocate there. With relocate being wasted like that, they basically just didn't have a good reset when Zai was out of position there. Provos is a very slow duo, guys. Takes a long time to get back to safety, and now Tundra is the one that looked like they're going to Aegis, but we'll see.
They want to go in, but they don't have the Eclipse anymore. Okay, Nisha opening up with the Avatar. He'll find the kill on Fata immediately, but it doesn't make the Skeeters already get the Aegis. Look at that black hole on the side of Skeeters. They're just holding them all into place with damage, plus the Midnight Pulse. There's Luna trying, but she cannot stay alive though, despite Puppey holding on, and Zai's left over on the back lines. Avalanche does slow them down, but they've hitched a ride here over here on 9. He would love to get a kill. Might have to just settle for Puppey over here. See, waits patiently. The silence is quite kicking, but you know what? Puppey at the last second, is he gonna make it out alive? Nisha trying to punish for going a little bit too far. 9 will fall, but over on the back lines here is Zai. He's gonna get taken out by 33.
Pretty big there by 9, actually. He missed his Wounding Rift silence on
Just a little bit off. But Nisha chasing after 33 here. Does have Puppey, he does have the Blink Dagger, but is going to get interrupted.
Radiant's top tower is under
attack. Still looking good for him. I mean, they still have Aegis sitting on Lifestealer. Lifestealer is getting close to Scotty now, which is going to give him huge advantage against Luna. Luna's ranged hero. So Scotty will better against ranged heroes, and it reduces regen, lifesteal, spell lifesteal. So the natural lifesteal that Luna's going to want to build, the heals that come from Io are going to be reduced. It's going to be really nasty when he finishes it. Here's the initiation, but it's nothing off. Dreamco lands on 3, which is great. But man, King jumps in.
It was set up beautifully by 9 there, I have to say.
And the best interruption to Snake King's black hole is basically Tiny or Lucent Beam, and both of those guys got grouped up. Tiny went in right away, Luna was right there, so it just gave him open season to jump in and grab that great black hole. But here's 9's mistake.
Yeah, it
trying to play for both. Silence was too far, and as a result, Puppey he chases because he really wants this kill, and then he just gets punished.
All right, we'll smoke over on the side of Tundra now. So they're coming through the Radiant jungle, placing down some wards. They took a great fight there. They'd like to get another pick off if possible. And Mate doing the best he can. He's got that butterfly completed up. The rest of the side is Secret playing around him here in this top area.
Soul doesn't want to BKB, he wants to go Satanic first.
Do you like this?
Okay.
I mean, I understand, like, you know, the black hole, again, it's not going to matter if you've got a BKB, but I feel like, you know, the Midnight Pulse does a lot, plus the puck damage coming out too, and...
It's not terrible. I mean, again, Satanic does have a Dispel now, so it will give him some soft solutions against things like Malithus or Dual Breath. Like, there are certain, or Silence. There's certainly things that it's going to be really effective against, but it's a little scary, especially knowing that Skeeter is literally about to finish Scotty. That's going to undercut a lot of what the item provides in terms of raw survivability, so we'll see how it matches up with Skeeter's item timing, but very good of Skeeter to, like, fully itemize, not to make Lifestealer good, but be a Luna counter. He's done that with basically his last 2 items. Scotty and Halberd are both going to do as well.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Pressure being placed over on the bottom tower.
Is under attack.
And again, Secret just playing in the top area. But this bottom tower is go down.
Radiant's bottom tower.
And the blink is picked up now for 9. So he's already had some very nice initiations. And these initiations are only going to get better.
Controlling the side of the map really well so far, and it just gets a little bit scarier, I think, for Secret as time goes on, because this Enigma Force completely paid off. Sinking is 2-0 and 11 right now. His net worth is 4th highest in the game. He got more net worth than the enemy mid and the enemy offlane. It's insane. He's I think he's got BKB coming too. Once BKB comes, the only thing that's interrupting his ulti, Walrus Punch, which isn't going to work, or Reaper Side.
Yeah, not super great here as 9 just following over here. They have the dust. They should be able to clean up on Yapsor. And there's a BKB. Oh my goodness.
Yep, there it is.
Yep.
He's in such a good position. Won't read it all. Helping to push towers to Lifestealers, just slapping buildings. Doesn't care about any of this damage. just got utter survivability with this itemization. A little bit less damage, but as the Luna counter or the Necropost counter, it's a
Radiant's
perfect build.
middle tower has fallen.
I don't know how they approach this now. I almost would have liked to seen, you know, something else in terms of initiation coming out from the side of Secret, because Nisha, you know, we saw in the past, you know, he jumps forward, but they're just so fast with their fingers on getting that rage off.
I think Nisha got spotted. They ulti? No, he did not.
Take down all the trees in the hunt to find him, but he's already out. And we do...
If Nine had Dream Coil, that was a kill.
We do have the BKB now on Matu, and I think that's a good choice here. They do manage to get the kill on Fox Courier as well, so little silver lining here.
They went back. Skeeter might... yeah, they went back for the BKB for safety. Probably just by far the safer thing to do. And he's going all right-click talents as well, so this is the traditional Luna that we're seeing. A lot of new wards here. They find Toss.
Yep, Sir has been the one that's consistently been found. Good blink away, though. Still think this is not looking great from the shards coming to play, but Nine is here with the Lifestealer Infest. Doesn't even bother to go and pop it out. So he just continues to hunt around the area, go over to the enemy triangle, hoping to find some stragglers, but no one's home.
Big pick up for Luna, though. He finds the Paladin Sword, and in a battle of staying alive here, extra lifesteal is going to be great. You get to wait to start off still. You get some kill from
Oh, Nine! Oh, immediately find it. This chonky have the race. Going to turn his attention, though, around. Doesn't know how many other people are there. They're a little bit far away from the rest of the Tundra, so they'll back off.
It's kind of funny that in that circumstance, he's like, do I waste BKB or Eclipse to protect myself? He's like, Eclipse.
Yeah.
Eclipse sucks. They didn't care, even though it's a far longer cooldown. I mean, BKB timings are massive. If he's got his BKB going when he's Midnight Pulse or something, that's way less damage that you end up taking.
Greaves are finished now for Zai, so that's going to give them a little bit more survivability during these fights. And again, that seems the name of the game is really try to keep this Luna alive at all costs.
And they're just relocating to enemy Ancient because they know that their opponents are not going to be here. So this is the best way for them to get net worth. And they pick up some big neutrals. That's the other cool thing that they got out of this. So,
oh dear.
Cold Flames and an Elven Tunic now. I'm going to probably use Elven Tunic. Another kill.
Yeah, just it feels like Yapster's just been playing up in the side jungle quite a bit here. It's the Orb. Are they going to be able to scout out Zai? He's in there looking, but go the opposite way with the scan. Nine still hunting Zai. Just trying to buy himself some more time over here in the tree line. Does have a teleport. Just leave.
Radiant's middle
tower though for now.
Oh,
he's gonna show up. Oh, well, this is looking a little bit suspect, but Nisha and Matu are here. Have they baited them? Can they turn this guy around? It's a nice Dream Coil again, over onto 3. Snaking, waiting for the moment. Will jump in with the black hole over onto 3. The BKB just does not matter. Look at this damage again. The screens coming in handy. Buy them just a little bit more time. Matu turning around, trying to put all the damage out over here onto Skeeter. Zai ticking down underneath all this. The split comes out. The scythe gets dropped as well, so Zai goes down. 9 also gets scythed. And now Nisha, Ice Stab coming out from Fata. They're gonna hold them in place, so just circling right around this Tiny, and he can't hope to do too much here. He just walks right back in again. Do they have anything to cancel out this TP? Yes, they do. They have enough damage to kill him, so the TP does not even matter.
Really close there, but great team fight. A huge amount of damage. Basically, Snaking just padding those damage stats for the end of the game without actually doing that much. His heals offset all of that DPS he put out.
Radiant's top tower
everything. Got the Essence Ring off. There was the Greaves from the Necro that basically healed Luna for a huge amount, but at that point the BKB ran out, and then they just with regular disables. So Luna not looking strong enough here for the ultimate absolute right-click carry, and part of the reason people don't pick her that much. And because Secret wasn't able to get ahead, they weren't able to abuse this like window thing that they wanted to with Luna, so she just feels like a normal carry.
Oh dear, the tether breaking as they turn around. They do force out the BKB here on Snake King, but 33 joining on in. Already blinking away. Puppy is going to just be able to tether right back over here. The blink again coming out from Snake King. Malthus uses that essence to get a little bit more health, and it looks like Tundra, they're going to back off now. It's a bit of a race.
They're scared for rotations from Tiny, especially showing up disengagement, so they're a lot safer. Secret plays on the map a little bit. They're going to get found by the smoke, I think, but they're going to get spotted.
Oh, they've got their eyes on Matu yet again, and they're There's just so much magic damage all over the floor. Maju trying to buy as long as he can. The heal coming out from the eye. Eventually, he does go down. They'll find the Club Yapster as well. Zai trying to man fight over here with Fata with all of his Brewlings, and it's just not looking like it's gonna be enough, as now 9 hunting Puppy in the tree line doesn't have anything to cancel it out, so he is going to make it out alive as Nisha trying to just blink away, trying to find a place to hide so he can teleport out, but snaking hot on his heels here. Still looking. They'll just throw down some of those Eidolons. Doesn't look like they'll be able to find Nisha in time, so he'll be able to teleport away.
The Ice Path just set up so well. 19 assists now on Fata, 2, 4, 19. Excellent stats. Ice Path plus the Malefice Vault, and also Luna's at 40% HP. I thought she was going to be relatively okay, but the damage she took was insane with just the Midnight Pulse and the other stuff. So, and now there's an MKB picked up on Lifestealers, so the Butterflies again countered. He's just itemizing because they're ahead. He can just be really safe with his item build. And it just makes him look like the only person on the team that can do damage. The Secret has just missed their timing. They did not set the tempo with the Tiny. That didn't allow them to pressure Roche and engage again. Blinking away, you can initiate his default. This Malefice 40% started. Unfortunately, Necro was the upper left, so they weren't able to get the Greaves off to get the big heal that they needed. And as a result, no way for Matama Man to survive that fight.
It's just looking more and more difficult for this Luna to get anything done in this game. The way that Tundra is moving, it has just been so spot on. Pickoffs have been excellent.
And that was second Roche. They gave the shard to Enigma, one of the best shards. At least when it first came out, everybody thought it was amazing. Then nobody bought it anymore. But we got it. You see some true black hole action. Possibly playing in Necro other heroes.
Oh my gosh, they just immediately rip up. Oh god. They just ripped them apart.
They really did. They prepped for that one. I think that was Puck waiting, lying in wait. That TP to the tower or something like that with a Lifestealer, and they end up punishing that relocation.
Look at this 33 just running very forward here. King gonna go and just put a little pressure over onto Nisha. Immediately Greaves coming out from Zai. But there is no Luna here for about 28 seconds still. It's just so scary to try to move forward into this lineup here from Tundra.
And with Liquid Fire minus attack speed that Fata got, I just don't feel like anything against tier 2s, tier 3s. Hero on the tower for Rax now. 13 seconds and really go in. Trying to get some damage in, doesn't want Nisha to blink in.
Now though, they cancel it out. They're just chewing through Nisha. He doesn't look like he's tanky at all the way that they just attack him. Turn their attention right back now onto the buildings. Not much that Zai can do to hope to take them away as they go right down to the bottom area now.
Got another kill, so now they buy more time.
They do. Blink forward here. They see Matu. They'd like to get this kill. Io, though, well, you have to tether up. I don't know how you get in there. It's very, very scary.
I want to tank the alpha if he can, but it's difficult.
It's very difficult, and they have to be so careful they don't group up as the Infest Bomb comes out immediately. They have the BK over here on the Luna. He's going to try to turn back around, try to get as much damage with this as Fata taking a lot of damage, but Matu, he fought with a beautiful black hole over on this back line. Go right, and again, Zai tips the scythe off, finally manages to take down Fata. Number on the back line, too. These Brewlings are just battering off over here. Snaking does fall, and then Yapsor next, as they're just kiting him. Zai's already tried to get back, he just falls again. All the buybacks coming out right now. They want to fight, they want to just make sure that they can take down Matu, and by God they can. They're chasing Puppy all the way back to the fountain, and Secret just calls it. They realize that they missed those timings, and Puppy just looks too strong as Skeeter goes right into the well.
Amazing game from Tundra. I'm really impressed with how they played this one. Everything felt perfect. They did not let Tiny get ahead. They put good rotation pressure onto Nisha to limit his ability to get kills. Puck is also difficult for Tiny to kill as long as he gets the phase shift off at some point during the
Your turn to ban. 5 seconds remaining. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Some say all the great wars have already been won. But I say when we're done here.
Prepare for battle.
Our lines will never break! To what end?
"30 seconds to battle.
To war! This way. All in stride. March! The dogs are
The
out!
battle begins.
At last, it comes to blows! The battle rages! Go, go! First blood, an offering worthy of the House of Ernest. To the front! Just hastening the inevitable. Awesome! Coward dogs never us. Whoa! We go! I should know the way. Kebab time! You're welcome! Almost there! At this rate, the whole God moniker feels a bit quaint.
An easy shot.
Indeed! Move out! I never let go of my shield! Ready! Battle!
Your top tower is under attack.
Obey! That's the right of it. Follow my lead. No doubt. Denied. Well, Muller's over. Not so. To me! Guards moving! Huzzah! Go, go! My plate resounds. I see why mortals like this. A step towards victory! Force march! As the Pickus flies! By my spear! Oh! Precision guarantee! Bow before the light of Mars!
Another put
Nothing to it!
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
I know! I've got this! Dog! The end doesn't even listen! Yes! Fall in! With pleasure! Spears up! My spear leaf! I'm under attack! My blood rises! Move out! I choose this path myself. Thought as much. Shield wall! Lovely golden laurels. I hunt! Double kill. Raha! First mate! What is this madness? The man of oblivion reclaims you.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack.
My plate resounds. To the death! This fiend is gonna be up there! Move it! No! Don't push me. Well. The real killer operates. No! Spare me!
Shadows take us.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yeah, that shit. Have any done it better? Behold me! I choose this path myself. I defy what's possible! Killing Spree double kill. What end? I hunt! I'll make a point of it! Clear a path! I'm not... More power? Indeed! To the last! Move it! Move out! My glory shines! To the front! Give me a sec. Beg for mercy! God's moving! I know! I've got this! The spear can have all the fun! Almost there! That's the right of it! Well, mullet's over. Grilled in the line of duty. Don't push me! Fall before me! With pleasure! Fall in! March!
The prize is mine.
Ready! On his God! This way! Dota! The heavens can't contain me! That's move out! Mars ascends! Spears up! They fit to attack more! Perfect! Of course! Even that is no small thing.
Your middle tower has fallen. Radiant structures are fortified.
No doubt.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Every coin helps.
My spear leads the way. With divine grace.
Almost
Nothing to it! Execution style! Step towards victory!
Dire's structures are fortified.
Now it's follow my lead. They'll beg me to stop. Huzzah! Force march!
Radiant structures are fortified.
All in stride.
Fresh mate.
Go, go! My feet know the way.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Sneak attack. What for? A step towards victory. Lovely Dota2. Call to war! All mine. I've got this.
Your top tower is under attack.
Don't push me over that dead like the breeze! My spear is slain! Don't look at me! It's your own damn fault!
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Move out! I'm not ready! I hunt!
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen. The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen. The enemy's top tower has fallen.
I'm the best! My feet know the way.
Your Shan has fallen to the radiant.
Back off! Oh! To the front! Fall before me!
Every coin helps.
Move out! That's for me. I choose this path myself.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
You can have this! Mars the Impaler!
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Nothing to it!
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Go, go!
fallen.
Attack! Huzzah! End doesn't even describe it! Your struggles begin! I'm not ready. This is sound. Bow before the middle welcome!
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Radiant victory.
Add this one to the room!
Siapa? The Bank.
Your turn to ban. 5 seconds remaining. 10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Waiting
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Oh, it's the Juggernaut. As you wish.
Prepare for battle.
Yeah. Very well. Of course.
30 seconds to battle.
As you wish.
The battle begins.
Already. The time is upon us. Swiftly now. A fine idea. I fight. I go. Agreed. Right. Attack. I bring my blade. Death dealer. My power increases. To battle. Onward. So you say? Last. Roll. Attack. Yes. It's an honor. Forward. Agreed. On it. What coward-wise? Look! My mistake comes strength.
I say no.
I go. To battle. It's an honor. Yeah. As you wish. Onward. I fight. Swiftly now. Of course. Very well. The night is no less than I deserve. You are mine.
Your middle tower is under attack.
So you say?
Your middle tower is under attack.
It's mine. Already moving.
Your top tower is under attack.
Forward. Yes. Fine. I hear.
Your middle tower has fallen.
As you wish. Yeah. Boots of discipline. As you wish. Again. Yeah. Forward. Of course. Right. I go. Power increases. A fight here. Losing honor. Agreed.
Well gotten gains.
You die. Your death approaches. Juggernaut! Already moving. All right. Your death approaches.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yes. Very well.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I fight.
Your top tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen. Your top tower has fallen.
Look me in the eye. Death dealer. Swiftly now. You die.
Your top tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
To battle. I bring my blade. What do you say? Coming through! Practice your surrender. It's an honor. Attack. As you wish. Heyday! What coward runs? Stand and face me. Battle. Yap! Battle Fury, meet Blade Fury. Swiftly now. Of course. A fine idea. Not yet. Agreed. You are mine.
Your top tower is under attack.
Already. Hey, bro. See what you've done. On it. So you say? It is not time. Not yet. Bored. Onward. It is not time. Yes. My power increases. I bring my blade.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Attack.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm not ready. That's it. Attack. Juggernaut! I fight. I am under attack. There were none.
There, my hands is an honor.
Haste. Well-gotten gains. Run if you can. I'm not ready. I go. As you wish. Very well.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I fight. It is not time. As you wish. Yeah. On it. Very well. As you wish. Look me in the eye. So you say? Payday! Agreed. The fruits of discipline. A fine idea. Of course.
Roshan has fallen to the Radiant.
Already moving.
Radiant structures are fortified.
I bring my blade. Forward. Not yet. What coward plans? They had such plans. Onward. Flash me! It's an honor.
Loses
Practice
an exclusive task.
Swiftly now. It is not time. I go.
That went well, I think.
Yes. It's an honor. Strength is mine. Already moving. So you say? Not yet. Paid in time. As you wish.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Attack. Onward. It is not time. It is not time. As you wish. Swiftly now. Not yet.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
I am not ready. What a waste. Illusion. On it. Attack. Strength is mine. Your death approaches. Fresh meat! Yes. Like a
Your middle tower is under attack. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen. Your middle barracks has fallen.
Back from the brink of extinction. Of course. I fight. Very well. Yeah. A fine idea. So you say. Possible.
You let your guard down. Double kill. I came a long way to see you die. Let's get it. You'll be looking up at the grass.
Your middle tower is under attack. Roshan has fallen to the Radiant. Immortality. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Down, but not defeated.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
Well-gotten gains.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen. Your bottom barracks has fallen. Your bottom barracks are under attack. Your bottom barracks has fallen. Your ancient is under attack.
I go.
Your ancient is under attack. Radiant victory. Your turn to ban. 5 seconds remaining. 10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Faceless void. Dark portents ahead.
Prepare for battle.
Yes. Inexorable. Road to oblivion.
30 seconds to battle.
I go. Time flows. Face forward.
The battle begins.
It shall be.
Blood. It was ours all along.
The march of time. My path unspools. A path foreseen. Inexorable. Fate takes you. Time's up. My path unspools. Now. I go. It was not meant. It shall be. Dark portents ahead. The march of time. Yes. It must be. Road to oblivion. Time is the cruelest cut. Time flows. Face forward. No. Deny. Primal shard. Dark portents ahead. Yes. I go. The march of time. Face forward. It shall be. A timely increase in power. Inexorable. As foretold. A path foreseen. Road to oblivion.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Mace. Time flows. I go. Steal your face. Face forward. Yes. Time flows. Attack! My path unspools. Time to fight. Time quickens.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Inexorable. A path foreseen. Attack. I'm here. It shall be. The march of time. Road to oblivion. Dark portents ahead.
Dire structures are fortified.
I go. Time flows. Your end comes. Your time runs out. Indeed. Face forward. Face the future. My control improves.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Attack.
Your middle tower has fallen. The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Your time runs out. My powers grow. It shall be. I will have. Curse you. Hear myself. So begins the final epoch. Yes. Time's up. Inexorable. A path foreseen. Road to oblivion. My path unspools.
Shadows take us.
Face your doom. Dark portents ahead. My foresight sharpens. Feel my mace. Foreseen is forearmed. It must be. I'm here. Face the future. The march of time. Yes. My control. I foresaw your death the moment you were born. Face forward. I'm a man. A timely increase in power. Dark portents ahead. A path foreseen. Time is money. It shall be. Foreseen is forearmed. The march of time.
Comforting rune of regenerations.
Road to oblivion. My foresight sharpens. I go. I'm here. Time flows. Time to fight. Final shard. Inexorable. Dark portents ahead.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Face forward. Time quickens. Road to oblivion. Go be it forever. It shall be. Inexorable. Foreseen is forearmed. Attack.
Your bottom tower is falling.
My powers grow.
Let the world end now.
Another put down.
Yes. The march of time. My path
The
unspoken.
enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
A path foreseen. I go. Yes. I'm here. Time is the cruelest cut. Time grinds even mountains to dust.
Well, that was toasty.
is a river with many eddies. Yes. Long and my path unspools. It must be.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
A path for suffer the ravages of time.
Then
I'm here. Face your doom. I'm here. I go. It shall be. The march of time. Dark portents ahead. Road to oblivion. Face forward.
You have learned nothing.
your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes. Time flows. Feel my mace. My control improves. Not your death.
Your top tower is under attack.
I'm here.
Your top tower is under attack.
I go. Foreseen is for a tool to teach.
The enemy's middle
My
tower
path
has fallen.
unspools. A path foreseen. Foreseen is forearmed. Road to oblivion. I'm inexorable. This.
Your top tower is under
Face
attack.
forward. The march of time. Foreseen is forearmed. A path foreseen changes. Time flows. Inexorable. sharpens.
Prize is mine.
I am grateful. Dark portents ahead. The march of time. Face forward. Primal shard. It shall be.
Your top tower is under attack.
My path unspools. Foreseen is I'm here. I go.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Road to oblivion.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
The march of time. Your page in history ends. It shall be. Have learned well. Attack. I'm here. Seal your fate. Dark portents ahead. My path unspools. A path foreseen. I go. Face forward. Inexorable.
Invisibility.
You're not it. I'm here. Not it. Road to oblivion. I'm here. Monster kill. Time flows. Triple kill. Your acknowledgement. I'm here. My path unspools. I'm here. Face the future.
Radiant structures are fortified. The enemy's top barracks has
Face
fallen.
forward.
Your top tower is under attack.
You become dark portents ahead.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
You're in count.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Your turn to ban. 5 seconds remaining. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Ngeselin be combo tidur sama itunya.
This might prove a sport of some interest. With alacrity.
Prepare for battle.
I behold! Very well. Absolutely.
30 seconds to battle.
My move. Just so. I venture forth. Exactly so.
The battle begins.
Gambits and exploits await. I proceed. Commendable notion. Indeed. I venture forth. I go at will. I have much to impart. I raise my game. I proceed. My turn. Very well. Absolutely. Fair game. Here I am.
First blood. My Fleet Strider's tracks run red.
Turnabout is fair play. With alacrity. Greetings! Stay and amuse me. Not yours. We are in accord. My move. Just so. A metamorphosis. Indeed. They shall regret this. Exactly so. Commendable notion. Commendable notion. Very well. I venture forth. Absolutely.
Just expressing myself.
I go at will. How fitting. They deserve no less. Less larva. From him. Silence. With alacrity. Behold!
Stupendous!
That was an extremely odd metamorphosis. My move. Here I am! Destroy! In pursuit! Silence! We are in accord. Exactly so. Greetings! I perceive silence.
You won't lie.
Feeling under the weather?
Here I am! Over here now!
Just so.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Indeed. We are in accord. Indeed. I go at will. Attack! Silence! Around! Just so. With alacrity.
Missing middle!
I am done.
Ah!
Imponderables. Commendable.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
After them.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
Over here now! Oh, what I miss!
Your middle tower has fallen.
Not expected to be reborn for another million years. Absolutely. Don't run! My move. Exactly so. I venture forth. Very well.
Your top tower is under attack.
Here I am!
See me?
Hey,
A
Mia!
storm was coming!
What?
Blown away!
That's for your impertinence. Very well. Very nice. My move. Indeed.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
I venture forth. They deserve no less. Elevation. Absolutely. Destroy. Here I am. I go at will. We are in accord. With alacrity.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Commendable notion.
Storm Force double!
Gold never hurts.
Veins run in.
Another transformation.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Exactly so. Silence! Absolutely. Very well. We are in accord. Behold! My son! Commendable notion. Greetings! I go at with puck out! Silence! Here I am! I have much to impart. A metamorphosis! Silence! Greetings! Exactly so. Indeed. I proceed. Behold! Silence! They shall regret this. Just so. With alacrity. Fair game. Not yet. My move. Silence. I venture forth. We are in accord. I proceed. Indeed. I venture forth. The round silence. Here I am. My move. A welcome transformation.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
With alacrity.
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire's structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
Absolutely. Very well. Greetings. I go at
Dead on the dot.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
You is wrong.
Indeed. Elevation. Exactly so. I venture forth. Behold! Absolutely. My move. Commendable notion. Very well. Just so. I go at will. I raise my game. With alacrity. I proceed. We are in accord. I am not ready. Here I am.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
With alacrity. After them.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Commendable notion. Very well. A prize.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
At will.
Stay near. Your bottom tower has fallen.
Just so.
Here I am.
Your bottom barracks are under attack. Your bottom barracks has fallen. Your bottom barracks are under attack. Your bottom barracks has fallen.
Over here now.
I return to the active world. Exactly so. Gather round. Set. My move.
Here I am.
Don't run. I proceed. Here I am. I venture forth. In pursuit. We are in accord. Very well. Strength out of season. Exactly so. Commendable notion.
That should help. Missing middle. That's the spirit.
I venture forth. My move.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
A metamorphosis. Indeed. Don't run.
Your top tower is under attack.
I go and silence. Strange transformation.
Roshan has fallen to the death.
I'd have done that one for free.
Zip zap!
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
Illusion?
Your top tower is under attack.
Stupendous!
Your top tower has fallen.
To put me out of commission.
Your top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack.
Absolutely.
Your top barracks are under attack. Your top barracks are under attack.
Just so.
Dire structures are fortified. Your top barracks has fallen. Your top barracks has fallen.
Destroy.
Let's go! Here I am!
Look out! I can see.
Your middle tower is under attack. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
Unstoppable.
Your middle barracks has fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen. The enemy now has mega barracks.
I pupate anew. Solidly.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Stay near.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.